What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. I'm Axel Grenade, and we are live and not in those tournaments. One second. This is MSS. It is a $5 monster stack. And this one is $50 stack. And then we've got a $20 set to 200. Welcome back to the stream. I mean, despite punting on the FT, in my opinion, or making at least a suspect decision on the FT of the $3 last night, I felt like I played fine last night and mostly just got run over by variance. I had like 5 flips against Dan Schill, and I think he won 4 and we chopped 1 or something like that. I'm not moaning. It's fine. I mean, I love Dan, and I hope he crushes everyone, including me occasionally, but maybe not all the time. I lost a poker chip. I needs it. Where'd it go? There it is. Wait. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. 4 in a row? You mean streams? Yes, sir. I wouldn't say they've been going amazingly, but yes, sir. We are here for 4 in a row. I'm off tomorrow, though. Going to see Spider-Man tomorrow. Going to see my favorite superhero in a huge movie. Keep me in tune. Let's raise here a 10-9 suited. They fold. I got pocket queens. I looked up waiting to see what happened with my 10-9 suited 3-bet, and I saw queen instead. Way ahead, way behind type of situation. We're gonna check. Check again. Calling river, of course. Betting river when they check to me. Check raise is stupid. I think it's just too good to fold. 6-5 suited. Look at you, naughty boy here in the $50 monster stack. That is one naughty boy. We busted with ace jack to king queen in the satellite, by the way. Who was that? Which one of you regs was that? You freaking weirdo regs. We checked all the way down. They check raised us on the river with absolute garbo. Nada zip zilch at all. Just didn't really make sense to me. Mm. Alright, we're getting the $10 brawl. Seems like every time you flip two, not you personally using a generalism, every time you flip, you're using the opposite end, pair versus two overs, and then two overs versus pairs, keeps happening over and over. Yeah. Just venting because I want to play so fucking bad. Yeah, it seems like it goes back and forth, right? It's really tilting sometimes when you. It's not really tilting, but it messes with your brain sometimes because human brains are flawed. Where like, if you lose tens to ace king when you have ace, if you lose tens to ace king when you have tens, and then you lose ace king to tens when you have the ace king, it just seems like it seems unfair, right? It seems like you should win one of those. Like we lose it both ways, or even worse, like if you lose the same flip, like if you lose tens to ace king like 3 times in a row, you're like, what the fuck? Let's raise ace jack, give him the $50. C-bet and take it down. Down here in the brawl PKO raise sevens, this guy rated 30 big blinds, put in half his stack. It was not me, check raising. I almost said, is that you, numbers lie? I almost said, is that you? You could hear it. You could hear me wanting to say it, I think, in my voice, huh? It did give me vibes of the hand that we played last night. Same vibes for sure. I mean, if you're at the river there with 6-4 no spade, I think it's good. You unblock all the like shitty spades that might be going for value. Like I bet pretty large, so I don't know that I have a lot of like thin value in that large bet size. It's like bluff or nothing. But I mean, even though they have 2 non-spades, like there's still a lot of bluffs that I would just fire with there, like right, like still a bunch of random shit that I would just try to take down that pot when the flush comes in. Although, I don't know, when our opponent checks turn, when they've checked all the way and they check turn, I think they have a lot of spades too. Like they have a spade that they don't want to get blown off of when there's 3 on the board. They have like a lot of single spade hands. I don't know. It doesn't feel like I definitely have some bluffs. The bluffs are going to come from like middle pair hands that don't have a spade. Be the most likely candidate, I think. What was the run out? Do I still have it here? Means 8-7 suited that's not spades. 7-6 suited that's not spades. Like a queen. What position was I in to start here? It could be like a. I started like UTG +1. Yeah, like 8-7 suited, 7s, 6s, 5s, no spade, I think. Oh, wait, am I looking at the wrong hand? I started in the low jack. Okay, yeah. Yeah, like 5, 6s, 7s, maybe 8s, no spade, 8-7 suited, no spade. Not a ton. Maybe something like Queen Jack, no spade. Never works for me and you. Did I wear my unlucky shirt today? Yeah, what the fuck? I don't ever feel like it's like an item. I'm not like superstitious in that way. But I often feel like it's an exploitative fault for sure, but my fault. But I often feel like I know that I'm in a nasty downswing when I start just like expecting to always lose. When I just like when I start to never feel like the river's gonna be good. I start to feel like, yeah, here we go again. Get ready to rebuy, you know. So good at saying things we don't need. No more texts at 3 a.m. Do. I always say it like it's true, but never works. Me and you. It was you, Gordon. It was me, Barry. It was me. Did you ever see the Reverse Flash memes? Reverse Flash is like the greatest hater of all times. In the comic books, he does all this like petty shit. There's a series of memes of like Reverse Flash went back in time to like specifically ruin Flash's life. And then there's all these memes that are like, it was me, Barry. I was the one who ended Super Best Friends Play so that you would have nothing to listen to while studying and flunk your social sciences exam. I knew it would burn you out so much you'd mess up the entire essay part. Gotta read some of these. I should do one for Lori. Oh, I'm gonna do this right now. I'm gonna do one of these for the main event, that hero call. I'm gonna say, it was me, Lori. It was me. I swapped the brick for a spade so that you would make a hero call and look like a fool and lose the main event. It was me, Lori. Streaming and shit posting at the same time. Man of double threat guy. Man of multiple talents. I rotate a bunch of coins I earned in the army. I use them as my card protector for live games. They're keepsake box next to my computer. Nice. I don't use a card protector in live games. I just keep my hand on my cards mostly. I just don't like the mechanics of like constantly moving it on and off the cards and yada yada yada. I kind of like them, but I don't know. Not my thing. The pocket of your ripped jeans. Never be alone. Okay, we'll come back to those nines raising here with the ace jack. Wait for me to come home. Man, I don't know what this is. 9 big blind open, 26 big blind rejam. We got nines. Ship it, I guess. Queens open to 9 fucking big blinds. And flop quads. And we river a boat. We still river a boat. That's crazy work, man. Wait for me to come home. Up the set here in the $50. Wow, deja vu all over again. What the fuck? Taking the metal part of the BetRivers trophy to be a car protector. That's pretty sick, honestly. That's a sick flex, actually. I like that a lot. My only friend says she died easy of a broken. They're like forced all in here, I guess. King 9, no good. 7's here. Bad value on the river, and we get our call. I had Queen 9. All right, banger tweet going out. I'd appreciate your support. County line bridge, and all is good and nothing necessary. It's just a window ledge. Come on, drive a little. Nothing is forever. To be something better than in the middle. Me and Cinderella put it all together. Drive it home. Call here on turn against Dan. I think Dan would raise his 8s on the flop, so the question is whether he has a 9. I think I'm gonna hero call here if Dan goes for it. Monster stack. Look us. He's got a 9. Nice hand. He's got the 9. Nice hand. Don't think I want to let go of the king 10 there. It's a 9 or nothing. We can drive it home. One headline. 6, 7. They check flop. We check back. We're gonna call on the turn here. Pair and a gut shot. I'm in a hero calling mood. We win against King 4. Easy game. Easy game. Just picking people off in this $50. Thank you. King 4. I want to know what colors mean, or at least what color to avoid. Nope. It's one of the few pieces of information that I can keep to myself. You already get to see my name, and I know you can't play with me, rookie. So it's even especially maybe unfair to you, but I don't divulge the labels on stream because it's one of the very few things that is like, if you pay attention, I think you figure it out. But at least I get to keep that to myself. You get to see every hand I play. You get to know who I am at the table when I don't know who you are. You know, all this stuff. So it's I hoard that one little you know thing that at least is equal for me in the game of incomplete information, where your information about me is much more complete than mine about you. Got 8 jumps. Who will stop me here? Thanks for the retweet, rookie. Appreciate you. Sharp value against this player here. King Queen suited. But have pot on Queen 7 for 2-tone. To the G code. This ain't going nowhere. Ain't no joke. Like nope. Like nope. Pablo Picasso, Rocco's real keys. All right, folks, it is break time. We're going to take this break. We'll be right back. All right, we back. Good luck to the next day. Hey, thank you, Stormy Future. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Bye, bye, bye. I'll sing, can I die if you want to destroy my sweater? Holy hell, pocket nines, set mining for the win. We're just gonna flat here. I'm gonna end up in a 6-way pot with 9-9, and we have flopped a set. Set mining expedition is underway. Gotta clean 5 big blinds. We go from a 6-way pot to a 4-way pot. Be necker, lying on the floor, lying on the floor. You cannot be calling again, right? Oh my god, they called again. I don't believe in runner spade here, so I'm going to put it all in on the river. I just don't believe in runner spade. There's no way. 2-pair it is! And Jack 10 busted their straight draw, calling on the turn. What a hand. Knocked my light. I'm so excited. We take a massive pot and a massive chip lead. We have 143K in the $50 Monster Stack. Next player is none other than Dr. Dad Poker with 80K. We are killing it with 200 big blinds right here. Huge pot. A great time for the loose player to have queen 7 to flop top and bottom pair when we had a flopped set. I mean, I don't blame them for calling river if they're in the pot with that hand, because I didn't believe in runner spade. They shouldn't believe I have runner spade either. So I have, like, they lose to better 2 pairs. Like, maybe I have like ace queen, but I probably ISO ace queen pre, like, a lot. Thanks, Ed, for the retweet rookie. I appreciate it. I get busted, just laying twined here, undiscovered. Stay quiet, stay near, stay close, they can't hear. Enter a couple more satellites. Always remember the sound of the stereo. Not a great flop for ace jack four ways, when two of those especially are the small and big blind. The time on the clock, we realize this. Just gonna keep it simple here and check. And the gate was locked, so I jumped it. Let you in. Kissed me like you meant it. I knew to. Isn't here with ace five. Oh. I fell about my chair. Pocket 10 here versus ace king and ace queen. Nice. Down here we're gonna jam. That's me with the devil laugh. And folds, almost certainly. Always precedes a fold. A king queen here. Call river as well. Ace deuce is good. Take it slow, just as fast as I can. Getting me in the $5 a little bit. That's okay. I'd rather be gotten in the 5 than in the 50. Three inches on my hand, back on my hand. Doing 15 and a 30. I ain't in no hurry. I'ma take just as fast as I can. Raise the ace jack. People dance and sing. We're just one big family. It's a God forsaken. I'll fold to this player. Especially now. 8-7 suited and 5s. Oh. Well, feeling pretty glad we got out of there. Feeling pretty good about that one. Glad to see I bluff raised into your trips. Excellent timing from me. You even called out the fold. Wait, what? Hold on. Which one? Then the set of 9s? It's called a set, sir. Those are not trips. You bluff raised with the. Did you have the? Wait, what do you? What? When did I have trips and get bluff raised? What hand are we talking about? Am I taking crazy pills? I had a set of 9s in the huge hand. Was there another hand where I made trips? Am I crazy? Was another hand where I made trips or something? What other hand did I make trips? I'm taking crazy pills. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Ace 5. I had the ace 5. This was trips. This one. This one. This was you. Yeah, the fold. Yeah, the devil emoji is always a fold, man. It's just you're posturing. It's like the online equivalent of like tank like the Hollywooding, tanking forever. But nobody wants to tank forever online because it actually punishes you. So they use an emoji that makes you sweat instead of because they can't make you sweat with time. King queen here. Up against ace jack. King or queen on the river? No. Yep. Back in there. Third time's the charm. Limp here with a 9-4. Okay. All in on the turn here with 10-8. I'm on fire, I'm gonna run. And now getting started. I was singing to you, you were singing to me. Oh. Think about the stars in the sky. Funny how a melody sounds like a memory, like a soundtrack to July Saturday night. Springsteen. You probably wouldn't even know who I am, but if I whispered your name, you'll be a spark. Late at night on your radio. You're a million miles away when you hear born in the USA. All right, third bullet in the $5. Will we be heading to number 4? Ace 8 versus King Jack. Let's find out. Not looking great for bullet 3, I'll tell you. Not looking great. 4 it is. Whoa, 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 whoa. 2 pair here on the turn. Oh my gosh. I had the flush draw as well, but they get hit by the jack there is pretty rough. Down. A call here with ace 6 suited. They have ace queen, unfortunately, even though they only had about 7.5 bigs. But we'll flop trips. Fading Broadway. No Broadway found. Very nice. Ooh. Mm, 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 mm. Mhm. Slowly changing. Yanbury. You give it to me. Violently it changes. You woken up the demon. Yanbury. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up. Hmm. 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 Too many bricks. Too many bricks. Too many bricks. I have to call you. Too many bricks. How many times do I have to hero call you tonight, Numbers? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? With these changes. Ace Queen versus King 8 on bullet. Count them. 4 in the monster stack. Can we hold? We do hold. We do double. Could this be the one? Raise the kings in the $10 satellite just gets through. Give it to me. Get up. Come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up. Come on, get down with the sick. And this one's close. Ace Jack flipping with sevens in the satellite. Yikes. Don't even show me that ace. Seiji guy needs to fold more. First time I've ever heard that. Big flip, important one, but we lose it in the $20 satellite. Here we are. Pocket kings here. It went limp, limp, limp. Oh, no, sorry, it went limp, limp. We raise. Big blind calls. Are invincible, we are who we are. Miles away. I don't know if this is a torch 6 ways, but we're just gonna ship the king 10 here. There ISOs us. We're gonna have king jack, right? Which kind of makes this a torch. You got a king jack, you got some bullshit. 8-5. Could be anything. King queen. Nobody 3-bets or has anything bad ever in these tournaments, man. Alright, it's fine. I'm just gonna moan a little bit. Just let me moan a little bit, okay? We're just not gonna get back in that one. Why is that there? This should be here. Sorry about that. Speaking of which, ace king versus ace 4 here. Yikes. Less yikes. Needed that king. We do double, back up to 4 of 10 in this one. Get our chips back from that individual. Numbers, did you bust? Or did you move? Bennett? Augustin? Eric. You were Eric? I guess you just left, right? Looks like you just went to another table. Guess I could just look at the lobby, of course. No, you did bust. GG. Maybe you went to another table and then busted. I don't know. I'm confused. I call this after raising at ace 10 versus queen jack. They jammed for only like 5.5 bigs. And we hold. Measurements was 36, 25, 34. I like the way you brush your hair. And I like them stylish clothes you wear. I like the way the light hit the ice and glare. I call here with a 6 on the river. What? What have you played this way all the way to the river? What? I don't understand it, so I'm just gonna call. Yeah, look, it made no sense. No fucking sense. There's no hand that like it is that, but it's so strange to try to raise so small to win as a bluff. What a weird ass hand. You're kind of crazy. Can we get tickets to the next show? Hell nah. You for real? Why fly by? But it's all Range Rover. I would do me like you should. Yes. Must be the money. Be the money. Hey, must be the money. It goes in so wide this way. All in here. We raised flop in position, and then they just blocker bet 2 big blinds. Not gonna be happening on my watch. Just a jam here. And we win. You made a grown man cry. Raise and take. Oh, you people, can't you see, how your love's affecting. Biden up a little bit here in the 50. Of course, we get 3-bet on this one. Easy to let go. People, can't you see, can't you see? Call in here with the jacks. Every time we're down, you can make it right. Ace 8 here, they bet huge on the flop. We are 50-50 to win the hand. 25% now, but we go back to good with the spade on the river. Raise here with King 8. Scoop another pot in the 50. That I could use somebody. Could use somebody. No. The cover. Get through again. You know that I gotta use somebody. All in here with queens. Make you know there someone like me. Get through. C betting here with threes. Our opponent has a decent amount of like king jack, king queen, ace jack, stuff like that. It's not gonna really love calling a flop bet here. 4 on the turn. Gonna tell the story once more here to try to get out like 10 jack, queen 10, queen jack, stuff like that. Barrel twice and win there. Ace king's gonna be all in here. A7 all in here after 2 limps. We got Ace King again, all in here. Ace King back-to-back hands in the $20 satellite. I've been here for years. Soon listen at the base goes boom. Says ship it. We do ship it to ourselves. 12 bigs here. There's the ace jack, blind versus blind. Take it down. Sevens here versus ace six and ace jack. Sevens win a nice spot there for them. That makes it harder for us to get a ticket now because there's like 2 17s and a 25. We kind of wanted like the big stack to just kind of consume everyone, I think. But we're still in, so there's always that. Not allow. All right, we are going to go with ace queen here. Ace queen suited. Versus ace jack. Optimal spot here. Swap outs. None comes, so we get the full double. Cruising in the $20 salad. Hopefully we can keep this rolling. Mama said knock you out. Gotta fold here the 7 high. Fold. Let it go. Oh my lever. 6-3 offsuit against Dan's ace-8 here. Dan's got it for a small one. 5 players left, 3 paid, but only 2 $200 tickets available. Tight thing here now. Giggity. 18, 16, 14, 12. 19, 16, 14, 12, 14 now. Dan with 6. Honestly, anybody's game. I don't think we do anything but jam here when we get it in. Ace King suited, we ship. Getting rejammed on by the tightest player at the table feels less than great. Might be like hoping for the other ace kings. It's kings, not ace king. I mean, an ace or a 4, please, dealer, one time. It's a 4. Woo! We make the wheel on the river. And we're gonna jam here after this player limps. They're probably gonna call, but we got a pair. We'll flip for it. No hearts. I'll take a 5 though. Or just a brick. That works too. I want to keep this player in. I folded so that I can just jam like non-stop here. Like if it folds to me, I can just always jam. A quiet ember. I'm not gonna rejam the 10-4. I think I could get really psycho and like rejam a 10-4 here potentially. But I think maybe that's just a little bit of a bridge too far to rejam, like literally like absolute trash. Now this we should jam, I think. Oh my gosh, they have a call here? They should never have a call here. That's insane. This is where we talked about like trusting your opponents to play good ICM. Like I think they should even fold ace queen here. Ace deuce flops a straight. Or ace deuce flops a flush. We make a straight and knock this guy out. Thank you. Sorry. Darkest night, rising like a spider. Obviously we're calling if Dan jams. Gotta call it off. He folds though. In the darkest night, rising like... And we'll take the break with a massive chip lead in the satellite for a $200 ticket. Hopefully we'll secure this when we return. Crazy hand there at the 8 deuce. Be right back. What's up, everybody? We're back. Hello, hello, hello. Like dynamite ignited. Please fold here, Dan, so I can just jam on these two with any two. Because it's just fun. Oh, this is literally as bad as it gets, too. I can't do it. Dan's got King 10 versus 10 deuce. Push away up and to ride it. Like dynamite ignited. King 9 versus Dan 7s. We flip. Continue to lose flips to Dr. Dan Poker, especially in satellites. Especially in satellites. Start a tiny riot. Obviously jamming here, folded 2. Tidal wave and ride it. Got something inside though. Dynamite ignited. Into the pouring rain to the tiny. Right. I got my weed from California. That's that shit. Badass bitch. Yeah, that's it. We breathe you in. Texture of your skin. The way you lift me up. I can even call it torture. Ace Queen versus Jack 10 here. They're cut pretty short. So I got my pages out in Georgia. Oh yeah, shit. We from California. That's that shit. Dan's 8-6 versus Queen 5, 43-57 here. Queen 5 way ahead now. Doubles. Still four-handed. Not the worst thing for us necessarily. Gotta fold here. I'm folding, Dan. There must be high and low. In the skies above. Well, King 9 runs into queens. Thankfully, they're quite short. Still win with a king or an 8 now. They do double through us, though. Try to see behind what could be. Bring me a higher love. Dan gets a walk as the shorty? What? What are we doing here, guys? Higher love. Fold, Dan. Just fold. Oh, I didn't want these people to fold. I got to walk with aces in the $10 satellite. We're here with 8s on Dan's big blind. And calling off. 8s versus ace jack and king 10. We want to win the one against Dan's ace jack. Good chance to win them both. We do win them both. The flopped set of 8s. To me, in this whole world, what is fair? What could be? Bring me a higher love. Sevens are good there. Bring me. Can't call here either with 9-6-0. Maybe you shouldn't do this, but we did it already. We get it through. On here with ace 9, blind versus blind. That one through as well. Blind versus blind raise. Got a call here. Versus Dan. What? He has jacks. Blind versus blind. This is so sick. So freaking sick, dude. What up, hot dogs? Man, this has gone up really annoyingly fucking south. It's 28 jacks versus 10s, 3 ways, heads up. Like, how, man? How? And you can have so many different hands. Very disgusting. Can't do it. Dan's gonna jam and I can't do it. I'm gonna jam here with 10-9. Fold. Throw out some fireworks between the 2 big stacks. That would be the dream come true, but it's very, very unlikely to happen with this kind of massive ladder. They are so disincentivized to tangle with each other. Alright, jamming here with Ace-6 offsuit. Limp trapping up here in the $50 monster stack with queens. Trying to catch me riding dirty. Catch me riding dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty. So loud. Swinging. King 5, we jam here. Get that through. Jack 8 suited, we semi bluff here on the turn with picking up the flush draw. They fold. Fold 10-5 suited here. Close one though. Can't do anything with this, and Dan's almost certainly gonna jam everything, I think, here, so we just get ready to fold. Oh my god, he walked us. Okay, never mind. I was not familiar with your game, apparently. Do it! Queen 3 suited, we're gonna jam. Threatening enough, I think, to get it through, which is very meaningful for our stack. Do it! Trying to catch me running dirty. Has Dark Dot run so hot? It really seems like he has, right? Damn, Jack 8's kind of close. I'm gonna fold it though. Might come down to like this orbit, guys. That ain't the one, really. Another walk would really hit the spot, Dan. Small blind, we got 8-7 suited. Definitely a jam if Dan folds, but he hasn't been doing that a lot. Yep, we're definitely jamming here though. Good like us. Getting it through, staying alive, chipping away at the second place stack. Folding a 7 high. Again, we're back in the same place, so it might be down to this orbit. Picking up 4 high this time. Our opponent min raises Like in a normal MTT, we can realize our equity with this hand, so we call here. But in the ICM hell of a satellite, I think we absolutely have to fold. I will tell you that we're not folding this. Facing the jam from the Ace King. Sadly, that time they thought we wanted the call there, I believe. Listen what I say. Ace Jack's gotta go. Ace Jack versus Jack Deuce. That's about as good as we could draw it up. Let's just see how good Den does run here. Let's see how good he runs. Let's see. Let's find out how good Dan is running against me. I can't beat him this week. I just can't beat him. Congrats on the $200 ticket, Dan. Happy for you. Cool. Nice. I love Dan. I'm taking the piss. But I wanted that ticket, man. I wanted that ticket. Ah! Oh my god. 1360. Jack Deuce beats our Ace Jack. And I have to look at Dan's face in this $20 deep stack too. Just disgusting. Just absolutely gross. It's absolutely gross. It's flooring me a bit. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's Booker. It is what it is. But it is pretty funny that Numbers Lie just said, yuck, how does Dr. Dad run so hot? And then he rivers the deuce there. You just wait, my friend. You just wait. Where to go? My love. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I'm all in here. Oh my god, 8-5 is just the perfect hand to drill the turn versus us, isn't it? What the fuck? What the fuck? All right, that's 4 bullets in the $5 monster stack. I bet flop on 5-3 deuce. Jam turn, they have the one hand that like makes any sense. 8-5 in this like small blind. Other than like, I mean, like a flopped wheel or whatever, but. Man, I thought I was going to be playing the $200 deep stack tonight, folks. Sadly, not going to be the case. That's what sort of irks me too, is again, no, I don't begrudge Dan. I love Dan. but he plays bigger and he would be in the $200 deep stack no matter what. Now, obviously, it's still worth $200 to him, just like it's worth $200 to me. But I don't play those big spots as much, and it's like more special to me. But nope. Nope. This one has 4 tickets. 6 places paid, yeah. So we've made it ITM here. But we want to try to get the 4th place or better position for a ticket. I can't believe I had the chip lead 4-handed for so long in that Saturday too, and even had the chip lead, yeah, the chip lead 4-handed, and then just all freaking, it all fucking went wrong, man. I think I played fine. Maybe even like played like could have jammed a couple more hands than I jammed, but I think I played fine. Fucking just crazy hands, crazy runouts. Can't beat Dan is what it comes down to. Just can't beat him. This week at least. I mean, I've beaten him before. Definitely can't get one over on him this week. We're so short here. I do think we have to jam. Ace 7 suited, like us. This kind of sucks to jam because when we get called, we get dominated by a bunch of like ace, king, ace, queen, ace, jack. Or we get called by 10-6 suited. I'm sorry, what? Oh my god, guys. They hate me. Why do they hate me? Why do they hate me so much? What's happening? They really hate me. I don't understand. What did I do? BetRivers, like, what have I done? Why are we fighting? That's the worst part of it. It's not that we're fighting. It's that I don't know why. I don't know why you're mad at me. Ten-6 suited, guys. In the satellite with 6 left, 4 paid. Calls for half their stack. Rivers is straight against my ace-7. I know why you wanna hate me. I know why you wanna hate me. 'Cause hate is all the world has even seen lately. I know why you wanna hate me. Now I know why you wanna hate me. 'Cause hate is all the world has even seen lately. Combination for this life and where we keep it. At flop here, they snap. Nine of spades. Good bet. Good bet. Call for the chop. I mean, it's gonna be value heavy when they bet small, but I think we still have to call for the chop. I think we have to, maybe I have to call like just all bets for the chop there. I don't know if I fold at all. It's just too easy for them to bluff at every sizing, I think. Oh, why? Queen 7 suited here. Dan raises, big button calls. We call him the big blind here. Dan's gonna have a lot of big card checkbacks. That is big pairs. That's his hearts. I would presume he doesn't really check back here much with something really strong. He would check some queen X, some queen jack, some king queen. Call turn. He doesn't really like hit my range a lot. Dan's gonna jam the river. I think with the queen here, I probably have to hero. I'm blocking all the we unblock all the one hard hands too. Yeah, I think we got to make that call. Makes sense as a bluff for him for sure. 100% makes sense as a bluff for him. I have to outplay Dan because if we get a flip, I lose. It's just survival is the nutting up to outplay him. Because if I try to just win a 50-50, it's apparently just never gonna happen. Love that and sound like a movie. And you agree to that there is truth real. See betting here with sixes on a 7-4. Snippity snap fold from our opponent. Versus just a lie. Tell yourself to help you get born. Yeah. Born. To help you get. That's a dose. Gonna doing it right in the 50 deep. I was not paying attention to your emojis, so good luck, Cassius Clay. Base blessed username. Begin Muhammad Ali's real name, right? Isn't it? Wasn't he Cassius Clay? Born Cassius Clay. Goated random name generator strikes again. Call the ace-8 suited. Six. Caught on here with King Jack. They jammed 10-7 offsuit on us. 3 aces, 4 aces. We've got quads, people. Quads with the king kicker is pretty unassailable. I mean, they still had 3 outs, the 3 other kings in the river. We would have chopped. 3 outs to a chop, that is. Cassius Clay was also a dope abolitionist. I did not know this. Cassius Clay, abolitionist. Yeah, there you go. Cassius Marcellus Clay, American abolitionist politician. Born into a wealthy slaveholding family, he freed his own enslaved people and became a fierce opponent of slavery after being inspired by William Lloyd Garrison at Yale. Founder of Kentucky's Republican Party and an ally of Abraham Lincoln, he established the anti-slavery newspaper True American, surviving multiple violent assassination attempts. Yeah, that's a fucking dope guy right there. That's a dope individual. As U.S. Minister of Russia, he helped secure Russian support for the Union and contributed to the Alaska Purchase. Though committed to gradual emancipation, his motives blended moral and economic arguments. In his later years were marked by political shifts, personal scandals, and a complex legacy, influencing Muhammad Ali's birth name. They sort of like almost fucked up his good name a little bit late in life, it sounds like. He had scandals and shit. Three bet here with tens. I think I probably flat nine, so low cuspy. I think we three bet this though. I'm not seeing these scandals. Oh, marriage to a teenager at age 84. Yeah, that's all right. That'll do it. Jesus Christ. Okay. Scandalous and exploitative by many contemporaries. Fucking yeah. Divorce and alleged infidelity, adoption of a believed son in an extramarital relationship. Reputation for combative, even brawling tendencies in his later years. Later life was also complicated by his adjudication as quote-unquote insane shortly before his death in 1903. This, combined with his controversial personal conduct, contributed to a tarnished public image. Muhammad Ali later rejected his name partly due to these later life controversies. Jesus. In summary, Clay's later scandals included marrying a minor, divorcing his first wife over infidelity. Oh no, he cited his infidelity, divorcing his wife over his infidelity, adopting a child in an extramarital relationship, and facing public criticism for his public conduct and eccentricities. Yeah. So he really tried very, very hard to sully like an awesome name as a dude who fought and contributed to abolitionism. That's crazy. That's crazy. People are complex, man. It's like a dude who did something amazing and then some horrible shit. That's crazy. Yeah, you might want to like not necessarily worship the ground that guy walks on. Just to know the full extent of the thing, you know? Squeeze raising here. Queens. This player calls. I have to call here after raising. Got 9-8 suited versus Queen Jack of Hearts. And we'll call here. Or we'll jam here, I guess. Yeah, we'll jam here. This definitely could be like aces, I think. 10 Jack suited. 68% for us. Can we hold? Yes, we can. Jack 10 suited, no good. We win. We lost with the 9-8 suited up here. Now we got ace 10 of spades. Two pair. Hey, whoa. Hold on. Don't, no quoting, no taking quotes that far out of context, my friend. Hold on. There was intonation there that means that indicates that what I mean is that's not all right. I meant like that's wild fucking crazy. Like that'll get you. Jesus, come on, man. You're killing me with that. Holy fuck. I've never felt like deleting one of your messages in chat more than I do right now, Numbers. It just makes me look so fucking horrible. The tone mattered there a lot. All right, Cassius. Hit him with the one that just makes no sense. That was an easy, like, we just stab and let it go, though, because we just had no equity in that hand at all. Just trying to win it right there. The bell tools. Reportedly the hardest speech ending of all time. After giving a speech on his policies and why slavery should be abolished, he ended with, "For those of you who believe in the word of God, here's your reasoning." He then pulled out a Bible and put it on his dais. "For those of you who believe in the word of man, here is your reasoning." He retrieved a copy of the Bill of Rights. And for those of you who believe in neither, here is your reasoning. And then he pulls a loaded pistol from his coat and sets it on the dais too. Yeah, that's fucking like flames were coming out of his quill as he wrote that shit for sure. GMT, how's the poker treating you this evening? Not good, money be okay. Not good overall. We got a good stack here in the $50 Monsterstack, but yeah, had a horrible ending to our $20 satellite and $10 satellite for that matter. And then yeah, otherwise just yeah, not so good so far. That's okay. We're still here. We're still battling. We're going to continue battling tonight, and then I got a night off tomorrow. Surely AG was just referring to Bill Belichick's new girlfriend. Yeah, exactly. No, I don't, because I don't like that either. So stop. You're not making it better. I don't think you're not making it better. Stop helping. Stop helping. defending here against one Dan Dr. Dad poker. Queen 9 on King King Deuce. He's gonna check his kings. He's gonna check very nutted things. What's he gonna check that's garbage? Like hands like mine. Like I want, if he's gonna check garbage that I block. So I'm just gonna let this go on the turn. I think. I don't like having Queen 9 in that spot at all. All right, we're gonna take the break, folks. BRB. Numbers says finally I actually have it for once, and I had the dustiest hand of all time. I really did. I had fucking nothing, right? What did I have in this hand? Just stabbed with like absolute garbage, right? It's here, right? Didn't I have like... Am I crazy? When was his hand? It was this one? No, it was... What fucking hand was this? It was this one, right? 10-4. Yeah, so I just bet it was just blind versus blind, and I was in the big blind. Yeah, this was it. 10-4. No draw, backdoor straight, but yeah, pretty much absolutely nothing. Dum dum dum. Close 650 might be supposed to be a call there, but watch this drive. I'm all in. It's waiting there for you. Drag them away from you. Just flat the deuces. No duck for me. I need to get into these throwdown PKOs. $100 and $10 throwdown PKOs. There. There. No ceiling. Tell you something. Welcome back, Cassius. 29 left, 27 paid in the $50 monster stack. I like me bird. $100 throwdown PKO. Kind of happy to get the fold there. Pressuring our friend here on the bubble, but they have king queen and don't give a fuck. Gross. How about a 6 or a 5? 6 or a 5? King queen doesn't give a fuck about bubbling. Not saying that it shouldn't necessarily be a call. Doing a king queen, maybe ace 3 with king queen down here in the $20 deep stack. Checked flop, they check back. We're gonna check the turn. Oh. Okay. Guess maybe they have what we're repping. I had the nut flush blocker, so I went for a bluff. Blocked the 10-9 straight as well. Again, no fucks given by our opponent. Snap it right back in my face. And we take last place to start the $100 throwdown. Okay, a lot of chips. Early, very, very early. Be rich to be my girl. You don't have to be a girl to run my world. Oh, just run into the guy with king queen. It doesn't give a goddamn about stone bubbling. Like, I'm not even mad they called. I'm mad that I'm like irked that they didn't even think about it on basically the stone bubble. King queen knocks out the 9s here. Speaking of bubbles, we're gonna jam here with ace jack over the raise from our opponent. Oof, they have ace queen. Not what we wanted to see. What a king, a little cowboy for me. Yeah. All right. I mean, I still like the line. I think jamming could be a little excessive, but I mean, if we 3-bet, we would have called off too, probably. I think jamming is actually fine. It's just a little weird with this like somewhat large stack behind us. If this was like 30 even, I would absolutely be 100% on team jam. Henry's here with 6s. Flop is 5, 8, 9. Check back. Check here as well. Old river. Flop's a bit bigger, I think. Act your age, mama, not your shoe size. Two. Our friend here calls again. Ace king on queen 9-5. We're gonna check. You're gonna overbet the river, huh? What the fuck is this? Jack 10 is not here. King, we block King Jack. They could have Jack 10. They could have like 10-8 suited. They could have like 7-8. They could have like what are their values? Like, do they really just flat a 9 here? They really flat. They could have like Queen 9. Ship it says ship it. I call. Yeah, I ship it. All right, fair enough. It's just weird that they check a 9 on the turn, or they just flat call a 9 on the turn with Jack 9. I would expect a raise on the turn. Bottom 2 pair here, we're jamming flop. On the stone bubble. Turns out I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. They said ship it because they wanted me to ship it, and I did. Which obviously makes me feel like I have egg on my face. It just didn't make a lot of sense. I mean, my hero call like doesn't really seem to make a lot of sense either, but like it just feels like it's like most of the time some busted draw. Jack 10, Jack 8, 7, 8 clubs that get there, the back doors, like it's such a weird line with Jack 9. We're ITM here. I adore you, just let me adore you. Just pre here, we got ace king. Pocket 6 is here, we open. The only thing I'll ever do. Cassius, defense. My good friend Cassius. Obviously, we're going to see bet here. Think. Tempting, but we'll let the 9-8 suited go. Walk through fire for you, just let me adore you. The thing I'll ever do. Heck is the only thing for you. Just let me adore you. Just let me adore you. Folding here. Ace king suited. Jam here. Look us. We threw a gem to this player quite a bit. I folded every time. Jack 9 off flat is suspicious. I would have called too. It was just hard because I couldn't really find the hand that would like pull the weird ass river bluff either. Like what do they like? If they do have bluffs that just like spaz here, I mean it's just a spaz, so it's hard to understand, I guess. But it's like Jack 10 exclusively. It's like or like 8-10 with 8-10 with a suit on the board, like 8-10 of hearts, 8-10 of diamonds, 8-10 of clubs or something. Just a super weird. You got the streamer buff of people coming after you though. What do you mean by the streamer buff of people coming after me? Coming after me trying to bluff me, or coming after me with value? Streamer buff. So you're saying I should call more if that's the streamer buff because they're really aggressively coming after me? But you said though. So do you mean they are more value heavy? Good night. I'm going to sleep. Good night. I've never seen somebody put an 8 there. I'm going to sleep. Good night. That's not. There's no accent that says it that way. There's good night. Good night. Good night. Good night, mate. Good night. I'm trying to think what accent might even say that. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Good night. Good night. Maybe like I'm going to sleep. Good night. No, not even like Australia, New Zealand would be like I'm going to sleep. Good night. Good night. Good night. It's close, but it's still not an 8. It's not an 8. Good night. Good night. Stop doing that. Stop helping and stop doing that. And I hope to see you again soon, hot dogs. Have a great night, man. Oh, I've moved away. I thought this was you all in here because it's the same table position. Numbers lie, and I was like, how did you have so less chips? And then and then you change gender at the table even, and then you're at risk. But it's not you. Queen Jack versus King Queen here. Queen Jack picks up some outs on the turn, but doesn't find one. Raising here with pocket nines. Flop is 7-5 deuce. All right, I call, I guess. What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm gonna call both. Fuck it. I'm in. I'm in, guys. Let's do this. 42% three ways. Hold. Let's freaking go. Bounty and a huge stack. We're back in the throwdown, baby. I paused for a second there, but I stuck with my gut and my read there. We were good with the overpair. A lot of equity in that pot, and we managed to skate through. Now let's fucking cook. Now, let's cook. What is it? Was like, what did this guy have? Like, you can't predict these players, right? Like, this guy just shipped the same player that had the Jack 9, also shipped it here with King 5 on 7-5 deuce. Just like flops middle pair and rips for like almost 6x pot, 5x pot, 5 plus x pot. Sheesh. Coming after you with hands pre, they should not be. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I have, so they're wider and it's harder to predict their ranges. Yes, that's definitely accurate. I understand now. Thank you for clarifying. But so I still don't. So you said streamer buff though. Which the part that understands me, if you got the streamer buff of people coming after you though. So are you saying it's when you say though, it sounds like you're saying it's worse for me to call because they have more 9x in their range, I guess. The buff part just threw me off because when I think I have a streamer buff, I would think that's my advantage, but it's a nerf. I think you mean nerf, maybe? Or they have a buff against me? I don't know. Just the construction of the sentence is breaking my brain. Maybe you just meant to say nerf? I think it's a nerf. By and large, being a streamer, in terms of poker equity, in terms of like my enjoyment and growing the game and having fun and pursuing this passion and making money, it's a huge buff for me. But but in terms of actually making money at the actual game of poker itself, I think pretty serious nerf. Raising here with ace queen of hearts. Get it through. Massive 500. I know, right? Ridiculous one. My one tweet is doing really good numbers. Not that you guys really care, but not the reverse flash meme I posted tonight, but I posted a abbreviated clip of the main event winner's reaction, and I captioned it "Seeing my wife naked for the 7,000 something time." Got 84 likes, which is a lot for me on Twitter. Weighing down my neck with a bunch of zeros in them. $10 signs, millionaire. Different city every night. Oh, I swear. Tens here. Well, 3-bet from our opponent. Flop comes ace, 6, 9. No clubs for us. This is such a weird line too, man. They like checked flop. Like, what the fuck checks flop? These $10 players, man. Like, did you check flop after 3-betting with ace king? Do you have like specifically like pocket jacks here? Pocket nines and you flopped the set? And you slow played your set? I'm gonna fold, I guess. Queens here, we're 4-bet jamming over Dan's open. Player 3-bet jams. $20 deep stack. Queen against 3-3 here. We win the pot. 18 of 61 now. Forbes magazine. Oh, I wanted to plug in my watch charger down here. I'm gonna charge my Apple Watch. 1 second. I know this is for my phone, but I'm gonna charge my watch as well. Charging both, okay? I'm not misspeaking. I'm a billionaire. I was right on time, kinda. Just playing out of my head. Here, Jesus Christ, limp jams 73 bigs. What the fuck? I'll be all in here with ace king suited. I limp jammed king queen for just enormous amounts of chips here. Ace on the flop. We had a 10. Just an enormous jam. Limp trapping ace king here. We limp trap. We got ace king versus ace 9. 75% to double. Oh my gosh. Please. Yes! I offered myself up to the poker gods. And we get there, folks. Hit them with the few. We move into second place of 19 after another huge hand in the $50 monster stack. This one has been quite a roller coaster. Oh my gosh. Ace 10 of hearts goes brick here on the turn and river, sadly. Raising here. Ace 2 with ace 10. Okay, 4 will check. Check again. Try to bluff Alex 6s, 7s, etc. here. Checked all the way to the river, so we do take it down. It's a little thin there, but so does their range gets really narrow when they check twice as well. Like the bluff gets a little thin, I think, but another excellent moan in. I'm told I'm the best at moaning. Many people are saying this. $20 deep stack we raise. Manifesting a FT heads up battle for the trophy. Are you still in this, John? I saw you at in last place. You spinning, bro? You're spinning like crazy, bro. Holy. Last I looked, I think you were literally bottom of the pack. Now you're fourth and I'm second. Holy fuck. It could happen, bro. I swear I saw you in last place. Am I crazy? Am I insane? Shadow. Really? No. That's the way to punish the limpers there, Dan. Making it 5 big blinds, you love to see it. Raise here with Jack 8 of clubs. Convict the guy, and we'll fold it 3-bet. Ship it. No thanks, Gordon. Raising here with Pocket Jacks. 3-betting. Oh, what's going on the fly? Flatted behind in position by this player. Interesting. Smooth call. Other player calls as well. We flop the overpair on 6-4-3. Jamming brick turns, and that counts as a brick turn. Good luck us. We're putting this player all in. Vibes are off, but I think this is worth putting them in here. Jacks against 7s, hold. Nice. The vibes felt off, but we did have the better hand. You're not insane. I was last. Good on you, bro. Nicely done. All right, we got $50 in bounties now. Second place stack. I put my chips in the middle many times and was rewarded handsomely. Doctor Strange gif. Teach me. Gonna be okay. Just dance. Gonna burp. Just dance. Be okay. Just dance. Okay, not gonna go crazy with the deuces here though. Players, man, they love just ripping. Like in these PKOs, they love just like jamming like 60 big blinds. They live for it, man. Raising pocket aces here. Damn. Raise your 3-bet this time, Gordo. Do just dance, that record, just dance, gonna be okay. Dan's got a massive chip lead, by the way, in the. Oh no, he had a massive chip lead. He's got second place stack in the $20 deep stack. Raising the 5-3 suited, pretty much because this player's sitting out. Take it out. Like planes. If you catch me at the border, I got visas in my name. If you come around, hey, I make them all day. I get one done in a second if you wait. Pocket kings here, guys. Kings versus ace queen. We got 72.5%. Please, 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 please. Hang in there, kings. Yes. Huge pot. Taking the chip lead. Sick. It is sick indeed. GG. Taking the chip lead in the $50. Still on for that heads up date, my friend. Numbers. What do you think? Fucking shit while they get high. Can only hope to throw down as hard as you, wowza. We are throwing down. All of your friends are talking shit while get high. You have a good table draw at your table numbers because you got your table captain over there, even though you're in what, like fourth? Yeah, the top 3 stacks are over here. It's a nice spot for you. Of course, when you're the chip leader, you don't have to worry about that, you know. But maybe you don't know much about that. All the guys are jealous. Player jamming here, we're going to be folding. Definitely folding now. King's behind. Jack 10 suited goes for the jam, runs into the monster under the bed and the king, but turns a flush. Out. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy stroke of luck for Creed here. Still in the chip lead here. As I see friend of the stream, Numbers Live scoop a pot over here. Increase their stack even more. Why is it not showing the table? There you are. Cash is here. I went jambling in the 10 and need another set of chips. It happens to the best of us. No, gonna be 3 betting here. Don't give up, give up, give up. No, 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 don't give up. No, no, no. Bet and take with 10-10. Free to be the greatest here tonight. The greatest, the greatest, the greatest alive. Let's venture to the set mines, maybe. We'll try at least. Fours on 6, 10, 6, 5. Check. Call one. I don't know, man. Someone's bugging me. Someone's gonna bug me. They bet large both times though. I'm okay with letting it go. I think I'm okay with letting it go. Tough spot. Tough spot with the force. Might have to peel again, but the large sizing is tough. Don't give up. Flatting the nines, I think. Raised with king queen here and a three-way pot. They bet we raise. They fold. Got pocket nines here. Versus the early position raiser, we flop a set. I think just stacking off here is probably decent. Like, this is a really tough board. Gross. Is this just tens? I have to call. Oh, it's the other one. It's the other one. Hold. Woo! I mean, it felt strong. My read was not like really wrong. They had a set. They just had the lesser one, thankfully. Wow. Catching fire in the $50 monster stack here on BetRivers Poker. Multi-state summer series. Let's go, baby. All right, we're going to come back with a nice chip lead rolling here in the $50 monster stack. We'll be right back. All right, folks, we're back, and Chip leading a series event with 13 players, only 13 remaining. Oh my. Pick up the ace. Jam, come on, don't just give me the walk here. You got to jam, right? Oh, no. No. The pain. Three big blinds raise is always fucking annoying. Leonard. Three big blind open. I'm just gonna keep it simple. Please jam. Make me feel great because you just jam here. It's hard to explain. Talking about you, boy. Good inside you. It's hard to explain. Over here, we're gonna raise King Jack suited. They're talking about you, boy. Three ways to the flop, which is 8 high, 8-5 deuce. Check. Check fold. I raised pre here, out of position, check, and fold on the king queen 9 flop. Like an F50, bring it home. Hope I can, brother. Gonna try my damnedest. Pictures by the pool, doing things I do, but at least I look cool. Juicy table move here in the $100 throwdown, I think. Some rejammables around. Speaking of rejammables, he said, speaking of rejammables, there we are. Ace king suited here. And we will be rejamming. Or 3-bet jamming, at least. Ace king spades, we're all in. Doom, but at least I look good. They call with Queen 9 versus our Ace King. Ace in the window. We lock it up on the turn. Sweet. At least I look cool. Yeah, I mean, I saw this coming. ISO raise comes in here amazingly wide, probably, but they actually have Ace Jack. Call here with Ace 9, the 6.5 big blind jam. I'm actually gonna like flat and fold here, I think. Yeah. It's like really pisses you off if they have like pocket sevens here, but yeah, it's like off in this. God damn you. God damn you. Friggin' turn 9. Just gonna be folding here. Goose. We're gonna come into the pot here with 10-8 suited in the $100 PKO. Damn, if it was only 10-8 of spades, that'd be friggin' sick. Frickin' sick. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Stab on Queen, Queen 5 in the 50 and take it down. Oh, what'd you do to me? Sorry guys, 60 big blinds is my lucky number. I don't want to drop below that. So close. 10-8 here. Thanks for the leeway to stay above 60. Now we got some breathing room. Believing that you're in love with me. Although the blinds are going to go up soon, so it's imperative that we make some chips to stay over 60 big blinds. Girl, you got me thirsty for another cup of wine. Smooth the table so it's going to hide for a second. It goes by the dimensions. We're back. I just stay of it if I can for sure. All the good love when we're all alone. Up, girl. Yeah, you turn me on. Ace 6 versus Ace 10 here. Ace 10 all in at risk for short stack. Some chops possible. No chop. A 3-bet here with Queen Jack suited. Keep it up, girl. Yeah, you turn me on. I think I just want to realize my equity against this guy for a 37.50 bounty. Ship it in. I got 2 pair. We got the flush draw and gut shot. We hit our flush. No boats for you. No boats for you. And we're chip leading and nearly free rolling 87.50 in bounties here in this $100 throwdown. Very nice. King 5 called my 3-bet. King 5 offsuit. No, King 5 suited, but still. We got a fold here. A raise, a 3-bet, essentially jam. I think it was a jam. Maybe like just a chip left behind or whatever, like you do. Folds to us here, we ship it. Instead, this player limps button. Weird. It's so weird. Are you on a ladder? No. I'm very tempted to just jam over the limp You just see a raise coming from the big blind over the limp, so I might just like function just like Spidey sensed my way out of a weird spot here. Might just run into it because this shows some strength too. Sunglasses within John's name. I'm gonna drag ball. Check raise jamming here, I think. Two pair, really. Oh, that's a great card. Holy cow. Okay, can't get there on the river though. I mean, that's on the bubble, but like, I like this jam. What can I say? I like that jam. Didn't work, but I like it. Backdoors and gut shot. Backdoor, flush draw, and gut shot. Haley, I think my dad's gone crazy. Got nothing nice to say, then don't say nothing. Flat twos here. Bringing my nose, then quit bringing my flows. Deuces versus Queen Jack here. Interesting turn guard. We win. Win there. Win here with 6-10 as well. We knock that player out and we're down to 12. Ladder at 10th. At the other table, pocket fours double through ace 3. This is going to be a 50 monster stack. Other table. $212 of 21. Card dead all night with few lucky jams. Hey, 12 of 21 if you've been fairly card dead is... That's pretty good, man. I know it's frustrating that the cards haven't shown up, but the fact that you're card dead in 12 of 21 is still pretty nice. LOL from here, LOL. Jack 10, just... One thing, I guess. I don't know what happened there. And that's pretty much the gist of it. Parents are pissed, but the kids love it. 9mm heater stashed in 2-seaters with meat cleavers. I don't blame you. I wouldn't let Haley listen to me neither. I think my dad's gonna cry. Nothing could save me, not even Haley. Player all in at our $50 monster stack table. We will not be looking them up with the ace deuce off suit, but the player across from us, Creed Q, does. They've got queens. Queens versus the ace 10 here. Queen on the flop, ace on the turn doesn't matter, and we're going to see another elimination. Queen's full, knocking out the 2 pair. First of 11. First of my name and first of 11. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Run, 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 run away. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Run. Another player eliminated at the other table, so we've locked up that ladder. First of 10 now. And someone all in at ours. People are going for it now. Getting the chips in now. Stacks are short. That one gets through though. Say something once. Why say it again? The Psycho Killer gets to say better run away. Defend the threes. We'll flop a set. We're gonna check turn. Check call river. Ace jack no good. Nines here versus king jack and ace 10 for 2 bounties. Jack on the flop. We need a 9 or a 10. King jack wins that, but we get that bounty. Nice. Bet here on the turn, the $100 throwdown and win. Ship leading once more. Better run away. Player 3-bet jams in the at the other table in the 50. Player folds. This player has most of their chips in here. Here we see a raise at our table. And a 3-bet jam, putting them at risk. Snap fold. There are limps on the very short player's big blind here at the other table. Interesting strategy. The short player just rips it on king 5-4 two-tone. Yeah, it's like a great spot for the short stack just to realize equity with so many hands. If you hit it all, you just jam profitably. Folded some garbage to a 3x raise from Leonard here in the $50. Wow, 9-8 flops a straight against numbers. Gross. 9-8 suited. That's disgusting. Killed some of your outs in the turn too. Gross. I don't like seeing that for our friend. Hold on a second. Give him the obligatory pink. Look at this fucking stack, you fool. Color here. Cause I want more. Man. Okay, fine. Oh my gosh. Really? You guys went this hard going for the bounty? Oh, the 6 is 1 anyway. I mean, we got out of there when we would have lost, but we also had like great hand against those 2 hands going in. I can't believe they went that hard for the bounty. Like my 11 big blind like 3-bet meant nothing to like sixes. At least I can understand. The fucking 8-7 suited like just being ready to fucking party is crazy, man. Red jamming here. Another player, not us. And Leonard raise folds. You can go ahead and fold. It's not illegal. Check. 980. It's hard to make a pair in this game with a gut shot. It's hard to make 2 pair in this game. Hard to make straights in this game. Overbluffed spot. We're gonna take this for value against a queen or a jack. His eyes are open. His eyes are open. My body tells me no, but I won't quit. Just jamming here. Ace 10. On 6s here for numbers. We don't want the ace 10. 6s. Damn, GG. GG numbers, man. Too bad we couldn't make the heads up happen. Would have loved it. Would have loved to battle. Nice run. King 10 and King 10, we chop. And hey, final table hype, and we come into the final table with the chip lead in the $50 Monster Stack, folks. We've locked up $204.90, which is, let's look at today. What are we in for today? We're in for 270 and out for 133 so far. So we are already profiting here tonight just with this score, and everything else is going to be gravy. Hopefully that gravy includes a trophy. I know the metaphor really breaks down visually there, but still. And with the cheers. La, la, la. I wish there was a better like love. I wish there was a better love emote reaction. Like this is, I want like a kissy face or like a heart hands. This is like, the tongue makes this one so weird. Plus kissy face would be great. Like would be so great when you like suck out on someone. Just gonna let this one go. Probably not gonna let this one go though. 3-bet and they fold in this one. Well, raise and a quick 3-bet jam here. Could see our first at risk at the FT. Seems likely. Okay. Nope, not this time though. Not this time. Both get jobs, finally see what it means to be living. I'm just gonna jam here. We got 2 pair on the turn. One is too young to looking like this. Gotta take care of him, so I quit school, that's what I do. There's deep in the tank. What the hell? Folds. The player folds as well. Yeah. Raising King Jack. Pot up here in the 100. Ace King versus 10-9 versus 7s. The 9 hits the 9. Refuses to elaborate. We were driving in your car. Speed so fast, it felt like I was drunk. Felt nice wrap around my shoulder, and I had a feeling that I belong. Flat the 9-8 suited. What is this board, man? What is this? 2007 of 32. You cashed? Nice. Nice, nice. Good luck on the rest. Money be okay. Worse than you would ever know. Well, the windshield, it was broken, but I love the fresh air, you know. The dashboard melted, but still. Well, could have been, should have been, worse than you would ever know. Whoa. Talked about nothing much more than I wanted me to know. Oh. Damn, I was going to 3-bet here with the Queen 10 suited, but instead we're going to fold. On your right in the 100. Johnny, you're playing a little spicy, eh? Johnny been playing a little spicy, Mr. Braden. Good luck. Ready. Jamming here, King 10. Blind versus blind. We grip and we rip. Calls with ace deuce. Good call. Gutsy call in this spot. About a king or a 10 for me. Or a 7 or a 4 for a chop. Damn. That sucks. Knocks us down into 2 of 8. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's kind of like a lost flip. I'd be curious to see if like ICM dictates that the ace deuce there is actually supposed to call or not. Hold on, we got ace king here versus a bet for a bounty. Never mind, really. Chop it up. Ace is here. We got to come back to though. Somebody want to go crazy on me since I jammed king 10 a second ago? I didn't go crazy, but you didn't fold. Back in the chip lead, only just, but back in the chip lead. Donnie and Johns. But we still have the radio. Now here we go. East and West horizon. It wasn't quite at... Lost a big hand ace king to jack jack, but made the cash in final 2 tables. Nice. Good luck on the rest, man. Good luck rest of the way. I would have opened this if it folded to me, but fold here. It's been too long since I won a bounty in the 100. Bro, see you at the end? Hope so, brother. Hope so, brother. Honored by the tag there. That's so nice of you to say. Happy to do it. Happy to do it. Always happy to see you in the stream. Still nobody eliminated here on the final table. Not that it's been insanely long, but it's been a little bit. Don't forget my son to include everyone. And tuck you in one within, keep you away from sin till there's that many girls. All in here with pocket eights. Dreams of dragons, things that would bite. Yeah. Getting it through with 8-8. Big blind with a chip lead here. Any walkers in the building? Greens versus jacks over here for a big one. Not that big. Not that big, I guess. Everybody just want to fold? That'd be cool. Go ahead. It's okay. It's legal. Fold. Yeah, fold. Fold. Yes. 5 high. 5 high for the win. Fuck yeah. The min click ish. Oh, it is min click, right? Oh, no, it's not a min click. A very small 3-bet, that is. What hand range do you think they're doing this with? What is this shit? I'm scared too. It's nutted as fuck. Seems nutted as fuck to me. It's the hand range I would classify that as. There's polarized, linear, and then there's nutted AF. That was the third option. Gonna fold the queen jack suited. Painful kind of to do so, but I'm gonna fold it. Light and tonight, take my hand off to Never Land. Ooh, oh. Blinds go up on the final table. Bet here on the flop with 9-8. Shot, 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 shots, everybody. Shot, 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 shots, everybody. Jello shots. Rewinding. Fucking under the gun raise and then under the gun plus 1 3-bet. This might be insane. I'm just gonna snap full jacks here. Yep. He's insane. Don't even fucking I don't even fucking care. I don't even fucking care. I would have won the hand, okay? I don't care. I promise you I don't care. Knew exactly where the fuck I was at, and we would have made jacks full. We would have made jacks full. Kate, we have to go back. Trying to get a little via. Oh, of course we did get a ladder there. Now we've locked up 278. Is ready to leave. No, what you think? Where's it gonna lead? But what? Yikes, man. They're not folding river, I don't think, on this run out. They're just not. Yeah, king 9. I don't think they're folding river. I was just hoping to get there with a 3 or a diamond. Basically, at that point, I think. Couldn't make it happen. I also think they fold some stuff on the turn. Just not a king. Yeah, yeah. Outfit's ridiculous, and the club looking so conspicuous. On the prowl, when I hold it steady, I'ma milk the cow. Bit the truth, stop till another elimination here. 9s take out 8s in the $50. And touched the toes, I left the jag and I took the rolls. If they ain't got then I put them on for patrol. How you like me now? Yeah, thanks, money. I appreciate you, brother. Two of 6 with 379 locked up in that one. Oh, got up. Yes, you told me. Yeah. Raise ace, jam ace king here and take it down. Here we got ace 7. Raising the chip leader's big blind. Trying to find out how aggressive the chip leader is here. They're gonna be aggressive to set the tone at least early here, it seems like. We do need to fold the ace 7 to the 3-bet raise. Large sizing too. Take that and rewind it back. Might be better just to jam the 9-4 suited, honestly, on that turn, but they wouldn't have folded. I don't think so. I think it would have gone even worse for us. I'm so in love with you. Be forever blue. Blech. I'm so in love with you. I'll be forever blue. That you give me no reason. Wow, just an open rip, huh? That's an interesting tactic here. Don't really have any decision with our 7-3, obviously. Be forever blue. Give me no reason to work so hard. That you give me no, that you give me no, that you give me no. Reason take with the king queen. In suited or raise. That one down too. I think we take this jam here, guys, and the $100 throwdown. Good luck us, King Jack. Well, that's interesting. Ace Jack is the worst. Holy cow, the worst thing to see. Yeah. $87.50 in bounties for a $100 entry. Sadly, we did not get any further than that. We bet here, blind versus blind, and take it down. However, get rid of some leftover titles. Put this one here, and we're good. I'm gonna fold here because I just think that the chip leaders of Reagan can really like just crush us. And this ICM spot is a disaster for us to try to tangle with them. Yeah, they're just pressuring. I think this is super nitty, but they're just pressuring a lot, I think. Like this. Yeah. Yeah, you can't do anything. Caged. Like a rat, despite all their rage. Oh wow, interesting little spot here. Blinded all in player and I have queens. Let's do like a little stop and go action. Let's make it 5 instead of jamming, I think. Obviously if you jam, that's fine. Get a little cute. Let's get a little cute with it. We're getting a lot cute with it. I don't think we ever just check here though. Like we have no chips compared to like what's in there. Just flick it in. Jack 8 makes the call. We flopped a set of queens. This player blinded all in with fucking pocket kings. Are you for real? They were blinded all in with like 0.6 big blinds or something and had kings. Big pot here. 4s versus ace 8 of hearts. Ace 8 hearts got it mostly locked up here on the turn. And does win it. And that's going to be us locking up 500 bucks here. And we're off to the break. 2 of 5 when we come back in the $50 monster stack. Second place out of 5 remaining. Trophy for the winner. Already locked up a nice profit in the evening. Let's keep it going. See you soon. Hey, thanks guys for hanging out. JL Davis, numbers lie, I get it. It's late. Thanks for watching. Hopefully you wake up to see a trophy post. Although I kind of wait till later in the day to post them actually. Na 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 na. Wait, read way too long on that first monster stack. Yeah, I can feel that a little bit. Hold the king deuce. That's really cuspy, but ICM, I don't know. Suited, I'm definitely calling. They'd be your partner, they'd be your partner and your son. Here's the 5-4-0 and take it down though. Don't you, don't you. Short stack gets it through. And one of them was me. Short stack is on a tear here. Hey, thanks for the good lucks, Tom. Change my title probably. Much up top in this one. 15,800 up top. Did you think this song is about you, don't you? Obviously, we are folding here. Getting the fuck out of Dodge. Nova Scotia. Total eclipse of the sun. You're so vain. I think this song is about you. That you think this song. Short stack jams. Will someone finally look them up? Answer is no. No, it was no. Said, sorry man, she kind of funny. I said, I know everybody funny. You funny too. I would choke on the rinds, but the lack thereof will leave me empty inside. Swallow my doubt, turn it inside up, find nothing but faith in nothing. Wanna put my tender heart in a blender, watch it spin around to a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. Rusty, our time has gotten stale. Here, fuck is painful, all sane and logical. I wanna tear it off the wall. I would swallow my pride, I would choke on the rinds, but the lack thereof will leave me empty inside. Obviously we have to fold here. Faith in nothing, wanna put my tender. Blind just went up. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. Twitter just open, ripping. It's a good spot for them to do it, I think, honestly. Ugly, sad as you. Or am I origami? Load it up and just pretend. Demented as the motives in your ear. I will joke on the rinds, but the lack. Oh my god, Ace King. Are you serious? I think it's an ICM disaster to put this many chips in with Ace King right here. I think it's ICM craziness. I alone am the one you don't know you need. Take heed, feed your ego, make me blind. Crazy fold. Crazy fold, but I stand by it, I think, in this spot. Don't fold Ace King pre very often. Make me blind when your eyes close. Short stack all in again. Will we see some action this time? Lack thereof will leave me empty inside. Swallow my doubt, turn it inside out. See the 3-bet Ace-4 against Ace-10, not the matchup we really wanted to see for us to have a chance to get a ladder here, but it could still happen. They pick up a bunch of outs on the turn, but don't get there. The ladder. Yeah. Big blind defends here. Flop is 4-6-4 this time. Where was that flop last time? Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. Gotta fold. It's not picking up cards at a crucial time in the tournament. It's okay, we're still sitting here in second. I mean, we did pick up Ace King. I can't say we're really not picking up cards. We pick up Ace King in a really hairy spot when this stack jams, and there's two stacks that are very short. I think it's a very complex ICM spot. I definitely wouldn't blame someone for just saying, oh, we have to go with Ace King here. So that's a pretty gross one. This player's been like exceedingly tight. I mean, so have we, but ICM's a real bitch. Got the goods, Creed? Got the hand to call off? My man? No. Fold when the jam comes in. Pretty cards, but goodbye, goodbye ace-8. Goodbye, my love. Haven't seen two big hands collide at all. Even the collision we did see was ace-4 versus ace-10. Not really two big hands. Ships it here. Gets it through. Just clean a house, but it's what chip leaders do on FTs often. Rough cards for us. Continue. King 3. Don't let this be the one time you picked up a fucking hand. Don't let this be the one time you picked up a fucking hand. Come on. Get out of here. Thank you. See if the chip leader just puts me in the goddamn hole here. Yep, putting me in the hole. I can't call. I just shouldn't open. Like they're just putting me in the hole every single time, just whipping me back into the hole. I just shouldn't fucking open. It's a really tough spot when the chip leader is actually willing to wield some of the short stacks were a little bit higher chips. If the short stacks were higher chips, or if the jammer was a bunch lower, yeah. But because they do so much damage to my stack, and the two stacks, oh my gosh, how long have I not been showing the table? Fuck me. These two stacks are so short. Sorry, I raised ace-10 suited and they jammed to me. I jammed king 3 blind versus blind, got that through, and then I raised ace-10 and they 3-bet. The chip leader 3-bet jammed, so I folded. Yeah, it's just so much of my chips when there are two stacks that are very, very likely to bust prior to me busting. It's just a really, really sick spot. Yes, if the short stacks were higher, or if the jamming stack was a bunch lower, so it doesn't like put me way below them and likely to bust before them if we lose. Big blind defends here. Flop is queen jack 5. It's gonna favor the big blind that like defends here a bunch, I think, because like they're gonna rejam like their big hands, right? They're gonna have some stuff that's gonna be quite around this, the way they've been playing, I think. So min bet and a call, just one big blind bet and a call, and the turn is a deuce. Another one big blind bet, very milky here. Super milky. I don't think big blind's ever gonna have ace king. They're gonna 3-bet that they're gonna jam their ace king, and then they just check fold here on river. Crazy. Like this is where it just becomes like a disaster for us to play any hands with this kind of chip leader in play. I think like I'm not gonna raise this queen 10 and just have him jam in my face. They've shown over and over again the propensity to do it, so we just learn our lesson now and lock up and hope we get into a position where we can battle for heads up, or hope that they do it like, you know, the next time we do it we actually have the stone nutter butters or something. And they might be watching the stream. I maybe shouldn't say that out loud, but can even do it slow. You can even do it slow. Either way you wanna go. Either way you wanna go. Just like that ass to the floor. Pop something, move something, shake your tail. You can even do it slow. Either way you wanna go. To the floor, pop something, move something, shake your tail. I heard them bad boys coming. Can't stop now. Gotta continue my running. The lights come on, and if my song stop, fuck it, cause my mic's still not. Like, we can't raise the jack then suited. Just get shipped on every time by this cheerleader, I'm pretty sure. I get to just open rip like every hand here in this type of spot too, where there's like 2 middle stacks and 2 short stacks, because like the middle stacks just can't do anything. The short stacks don't really threaten them, so they just like dish rip everything. We should see them like 100% jamming. 7-6 suited versus ace-5 suited. Looking for a 7 or a 6. 7 or a 6 on the river would be cool. Very cool. God damn. Now it gets super bad because we're just bleeding and the other players are gaining. Still gets to jam, I think, a bunch here. Just like rips it in, probably. Yeah. And we're totally impotent in response. Barring a hand like this. Oh, and then this is the hand you choose to take off. Oh, I see. Okay. Great. All right, I mean, we have to go with it. We have to go with it. So, look us. We cover. Kings versus 8-7 suited. Please stick this out, King. They flop a 7. They've got a straight draw. They make 2 pair. Oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys. Like, we just finally pick up a fucking hand, and that's what happens to us. Like, just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Just ridiculousness. We gotta flick it in with Queen Jack. Flop top pair here. Love for one of you to bet out the other. That'd be cool for me. It says GG already, and one then it says good luck, like posthumously, which is wild. All right, I mean, we have top pair. Let's see how we end up here. You love to see it. We're still here. Try to beat Zev. We're gonna try to beat Zev. Not gonna jam this one though. We're gonna jam over here with ace queen. Oh my god, this guy called? What? This is ICM suicide. What are you doing? Queen or a 6? Queen or a 6? Oh my god, that is insane. To call with 3s here while there's a 3 big blind and a 2.5 big blind stack. I thought this player was playing like decently, and I retract everything about that right now. That is the craziest thing I've seen in some time. Please lose. Please lose right now. Do not fold, Palmer. Queen 4 for the win. Come on, Queen 4 for $178. That's a queen on the flop. No ace. We'll take it. We'll take it. Palmer, you got me, but you also gave me that ladder, so whatever. Kings lose to 7-8. So horrible. Obviously, we're going with this. Hello? We're going with King 4. 3 ways. They're going to try to soft collude here and check it down. We did not flop top pair this time. We have a gut shot, though. Oh my gosh, we have a straight. The dream could still be real and live and true. Oh no, we lose to a 9. We lose to a 9. A bet is we're done if they bet. If they bet at all, I think we're done. Yeah. Yeah. That's that. That's that, guys. 680. We got kings in just a massive pivotal pot versus an 8-7 suited, and they flopped a 7 and rivered an 8. We end up in for 270 and out for 812. So a nice like 500 some profit on the night. But Obviously, we wanted the win. Obviously, we wanted those kings to hold. Yeah. So, yeah, that's that. King loses on the final table. Just can't really catch too much of a break, but I'm happy with the profit. Week to date, we were in for I don't know when to say we were in for, so this includes like I played some blackjack to accrue tier to get through tier points and stuff, but we're plus 423 on the week. I think I'm gonna finish this $10 throwdown off stream though. That sucked, king losing, but it is what it is. We're gonna wrap it up there, and yeah, we will fire again on Saturday. I'm gonna take tomorrow off. I'm hanging out with I'm going to see my daughter in a musical, and I'm going to go see Spider-Man in the theater. So I will be back on Saturday to put in some more multi-state Summer Series grind. Thanks for being here, everybody. I'll catch you next time.